Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble.
Reach up there for me?
In a moment.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
I mean, something will go wrong, but we know that already.
If we know anything at all.
Good point.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Ooh, look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minratha's gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
Well, I trust you then.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of Leeds?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on. Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of them. Remnants fade with time, but if we got his soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before. but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori with Taurus. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my...
A bite.
Then
Tell me.
Damn it.
There isn't.
What's Vina?
a rumor. Fake. But if Aelia cozied up to...
A blood...
But where...
Nev?
This place... me...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us, Batara?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be, not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Is this...
But if... I sometimes...
Not on my watch. I'm here.
I'm getting that.
What?
Getting mixed up with...
Nev.
Or that...
It's not.
There's a lot...
Isn't there a way?
Have I told... Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
A bystander.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell...
Throw belongs.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. But if Aelia cozied up to Elganon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our...
A blood ritual.
But where?
Nev?
This place need...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I must...
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know, but it doesn't have to be, not with me. I mean it.
I know. First talent. As if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
It was your call to make. Eyes open.
There they are!
Here we go!
Dressing room!
Got it from a distance.
It's harder. This job ain't working.
Not half bad! No contest!
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
Don't have to. Don't. Never mind.
How we do it?
Rook, aren't you one to watch?
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Oh, don't you impress?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank
What other?
those mess ahead.
The warehouse where we found the darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
That was amazing! That should speed things up!
I am your vessel.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
You are fantastic!
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go?
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit.
Give me a hand. New wares today, just for you. See you again.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
Avatash. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I...
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. When a storm...
You can feel the...
Some of it...
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been... And I think
Yeah.
your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Raveni do. She would like it.
She'd be so pissed. Hey, before we go, it's probably...
Thank you. Be safe.
Right. The seer said... Yep.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found the spirit...
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole.
And he'll teach your sailors to...
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors...
Then why...
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun?
Spirits? What's...
But...
It is complex. This spirit...
That's a fine line.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean?
And why do you come here?
I don't know.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champion, if...
What is all that?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say it.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. Please go to them.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. And what's the secret? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just...
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself? I miss her.
But you can do this.
How did they forget?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years, all your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari...
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect... Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. I can do that for you.
I'm ready to get back out there.
Oh, we received another letter from Teya and Viago. They send their thanks.
I drew up more plans to deal with the remaining canal issues in Treviso. Won't be easy, or quick, but...
We can send them with our response. We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
The crows are in your debt.
Lucas Chryson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Well, that's not ominous.
She's lost her mind. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That. And the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of you.
So why would the Gloom Howler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Ward?
What is this place? It reeks of darkspawn.
Will you join us?
Whatever you're doing down here, it isn't part of any vows I took.
The vows say we kill monster.
Didn't have to be this way.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
He's gone. Let him have it.
We've got Darkspawn!
And Wardens.
Fighting together? Warden, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
this going on and I'm the problem.
You started the whole...
How did you... Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What? Sentry... Stop!
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them...
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say is ambitious. For that. Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
Well, that's... something.
Spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son!
All right, Hassan. We've got your back.
These griffins will be born again!
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
And now more blight boils. We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come!
Now it's your turn.
A new horde will rise from the deep roads.
Gordon, we don't have to fight. Istay is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who will destroy our cause!
And you die!
I'm giving it.
How? By
We know who you are. Isaiah, the Grey Warden who lost.
The Warden! With blight, I will.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden.
The Darkness!
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins... Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight.
But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
As long as I've been a warden, griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Hassan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave.
Well said.
Thank you.
Hassan. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh.
Yeah. You're really nice.
Hey, Tosh. Do you...
Yeah.
Not good. Not even a little bit. Rook! We have to go. We might...
Slow down.
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
You're sure? Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian. However we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop...
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them these rituals need... Which means Syrian...
Then let's not waste any time.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with Hassan. He's pure that way.
What about me?
He's taken a shine. Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffin, you stepped up.
I just hope the Wardens are the right home.
Grey Wardens and Griffins have been...
Is it?
And don't worry.
I wonder...
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy. Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe.
Sure thing, Nev.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, thank you for allowing...
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps you have met... Can you see how...
The way the two of you argued, they didn't feel like enemies. They felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. I saw it, and he saw...
All right.
He has always been... to have that much...
Well...
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten, and those who tried...
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much. I try to explain. After that...
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. Though we may have seen...
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long prepared... No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were... an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team...
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his... Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive. You work together with a camaraderie.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. I know that you will do everything.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the...
We see...
But...
And
We killed...
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through, all the way, because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Algernon's sacrifice. He'll be
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to...
Wherever those supplies are... Any more details?
They said the Antam have... at your...
We've got options for what we do next. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
We fought off the Venatori... Next...
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming.
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited...
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of...
Let's not over...
By the flame...
You were
She's already...
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret.
They're clinging to a rope.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their
name?
If they came for you...
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer.
The shadow...
Thank you.
Wouldn't...
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lennos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. What? The palace has tried to...
Just tell me how I stop them. What do they plan? We really need to figure out the God's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lennos is part of it, so let's track him down first. How well do you know Mayvaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
There's
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even... A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minrathous targets. That doesn't sound good. Lennos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
I command him! Stop dying!
Ready when you are. Get ready. Understood.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this Darkspawn is what tore through the gates.
Ready. Not too bad.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
There's a lot of them.
Think there's enough of them? Under fire! Watch it!
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place.
It's still blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this thing? Venatori, to me! You think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
I don't know. But I can take you on.
The Shadow Dragon?
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around. See what we find. The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are. Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term. These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger. All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as... Learning about the gods' plans is... But the list...
You've looked...
Information on their back... This is...
You?
Tell me that wouldn't be...
Changing Tevinter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to... I say we make...
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root...
Swords and spies and... If we go out...
We're Shadow Drag...
The point was to...
May, the...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparat.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and state.
Politics is a long game.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Neb...
All right.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone. I hear he started, but I didn't know that. Still.
Dorian and Mevar...
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mevaris' return.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What if we pick the wrong person?
They both care. They'll both try their best. There is no wrong person. With your help, we've come further than we have in years. Change isn't a straight line. All that matters is that we keep moving.
And that's just fancy talk for thanks, Rook. You did good.
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's your city. Your Tevinter. And I care about what you think.
Sweet talker. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke...
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Mevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when the risen gods are still causing chaos, the people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. We will win the...
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted! The villagers are in trouble! Rally to your...
Maybe try asking them nicely?
If only...
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well...
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes! But how?
Well...
Wait, what's up?
Look!
No.
That did...
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit.
Check the back for me. Of course.
Robes. That probably means me.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take...
As you found that...
Well, anyway, you saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some...
The Minrathous Wall of Light. Unless the family
Rana's old partner.
His light...
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the... I've tracked some of her followers, but I did...
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple, a lost... And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure. You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
You're in the mood. Why the crowd? Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star? Father gives me an allowance.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
We were up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine, could be self-interest. He'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the veil and destroy the world.
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was doing the ritual.
Yes. A ritual we would never have known about, had he not saved my life and told me what he planned to do. He warned me not to follow him, and then he left enough hints for us to do so.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solas. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Oh, of course she does.
Why don't you care about our...
Anton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Treviso does not need this trouble.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information.
A chance to find...
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows that...
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share...
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help that Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to...
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
You were saying?
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope there's...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense.
Strange way to
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your...
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. I said such purity.
You expect me to believe the Butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying, you know. But you and the Crows stay true to your role. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
But all they ask in return is... I can feel. But I will... So... I will be... Meet...
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
About to have a problem.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, witness it! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for.
Yes.
Eventually.
And now, the god... So good. What's left of it, anyways?
You gutless traitor. You were... I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company.
It makes...
The governor betrayed us all.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place...
Whatever the Antom are looking for, Eventu's giving it to them.
The Blight changed the governor.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the...
This wasn't a...
The hand that they think they have...
But we...
Evenchi...
When the governor...
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antom more support?
The gods might come. I believe you are... Whatever the...
As if the Antom would...
We'll stop Evenchi. Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We'll let you know. And after.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Oh, hey, Rook.
It's like... We stop them. Here and now.
I know. But he... Let's go.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
A full city, lost.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Right, so what are our options?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
You know, for a set of ruins, this place is pretty put together.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay.
Look, Ballora.
But it can't.
We need to get moving.
Here comes the first wave!
So, we're betting on a second wave too?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh, I wasn't arguing. Oh, don't you impress.
Ready for a follow-up. A way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual? Can't be that easy.
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Damn. Demons.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Ready for a fall. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
So Inaris makes a demon army, and then what? What's his plan?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. Can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Well, the good news is we all feel it.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we better hurry. like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You say that.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yes, but why do you think so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
That's unsettling.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I'm so sorry, Belle.
Well, well, the little... Melara!
I can't see...
Why couldn't you...
Did you think we weren't going to try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted. Or how I wanted...
Damn it, Pilar. Come now. Soon, as well as now. Now, finish...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian?
Ivor Siobhan.
Okay. Glad I don't have to kill you now.
Right. Me too. Inaris was arrogant, confident. So I did what I could, and hopefully send...
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed, and I didn't...
Right.
We should get going.
Betrayed...
No!
Once satisfied, I will have...
You took away my... I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come!
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
Will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Look left!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
We're under fire.
You are impure. You deny your glorious heritage. You dare raise your hand to me! What? Impossible!
We need to strike. Now.
He's weak! We can do this!
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Tyrion!
Is it over?
We beat. Now hush.
No. I had my second chance.
I can't.
I'm sorry for...
I wish it hadn't ended.
I made these choices. No.
What is it?
Can you stay with me?
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavender, he's usually restless.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still...
Please be careful.
With the...
What?
Am I interrupting?
No.
We know...
It's answering to something. Other than gods.
It's still
At least the...
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the string?
We think this...
I can tell it. What that could... Every... We would stand...
If the... We'll lose...
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Well, we...
You...
We've got company.
Nicely done, Rook! That should speed things up.
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off Dark Spawn.
All right. Better move before more Darkspawn show up.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop this. The blight. Keep going. This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Follow me and don't appear the
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like...
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back.
The flowers here.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last Archdeacon...
And that type...
The Order... until they're calling.
So the Warden's up?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I...
There's still blight in the world.
There's blight in...
What matters?
Are you two doing okay?
I'm good.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside us is...
It's possible. Or maybe we're the blight...
What that mean?
I'm a warden.
The blight feels relentless most of the time.
The world...
And look!
The blight.
Of course we...
Helps to see it's...
Lavendel would...
We can...
Oh...
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless and now... Now
Subdue the citizens. Get rid of your enemies. Show the Antom you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Avenchi's a smart gambler.
After the dragon attack, it is finally time.
Once you are there.
Understood.
There is something else. Jakob.
Look out for...
Of course.
Do you think Avenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
That's crazy. They're all...
There's the garrison.
You had...
Onto the garrison and the governor. The courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Avenchi must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Avenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Now, we can escape across the roofs!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avenchi's Anton were trying to run.
Good work!
Avenchi's blighted.
Avenchi!
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
The strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working! I told you once! It won't end any differently! Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? I hate to be on their side. If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't if you...
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my comic... Nothing.
Maybe Treviso will survive. Maybe not. You've lost the right to know.
You must be...
You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you...
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Eventually is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Eventually gone. I think we will be able to persuade them.
People are being moved.
It will take years.
Treviso would have fallen.
You never... But like...
For our...
For
the...
What a...
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight. What are you...
He must have...
I
mean... He and I... Get back what made us... And...
Syrian wouldn't want you to live for him. He'd want you to make your own choices.
That's exactly...
That... Everyone trusts you, but...
I don't...
So...
Then...
What we were is important, and we should remember it. But some of that knowledge should stay buried. Enough that the archive should be freed.
Makes sense. What is...
Lucanus.
He looks just like me. Spy.
That make... What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes, if they can kill the demon in the Fade...
That's what I've heard too, but the...
Because you and Spite were forced...
And because...
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person.
You sound like you still got some...
Being possessed. Spyware. Say I cast...
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd...
He's been...
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports and informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs. An underground... It was sealed off. I've had an eye on the... It's too... Thanks to Rana, now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad...
Me too.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They worry me. It's like the cemetery all over again.
Best cereal in Min Rapids.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, we find the...
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Then we've lost ground in Docktown. Great.
Things haven't been rosy.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city.
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right.
Sanctum Lucican.
Good.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know. We'll hand a...
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Aelia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual?
A complex ritual.
Tick-tock.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Just hold Aelia.
Alone?
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
It was Venatori. They painted... What am I supposed to do? Really?
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Right. Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatory guards. If they were built up to aim, it's over. Rook gets that one.
That is not granted!
Snipers!
Fight forever! Well executed!
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. I'm on it. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Alien Venatory.
We're in the right place.
We're under fire.
I am reinforced! They're at range!
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it. We've got company. The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Mr. Reborn! Get with mine! Ness! That's amazing!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them. Find fields it do. Got us in a distance.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrath.
Who are these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic eye. They don't understand. You won't see them. What do you do?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacomb.
Help.
The people Aelia took, we couldn't,
I've got people in the tunnels, and I want...
The threat.
Left the Templars to...
So she...
If scaring cult...
Everyone shut it. We've got work to do.
Rook's right. Aelia, go and...
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Do you feel that?
You are...
The city.
No!
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over.
You won't. But I...
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who. But let's...
Stop Aelia here.
Stop us.
Spill their blood.
Not yet.
Good one, Rook.
The risen god, Usakan himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. Rest.
Don't play nice.
I never do.
jump down and finish with you.
Give me a minute.
Nicely done.
Well, that's done. Company, get ready.
Our followers will rise. We will rise. To Winter.
We'll rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already. To Winter.
Enough. Ducktown's under Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right? So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. I've played this game a long time. So here we are. We've chased...
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solas, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first.
Mierda. That Bronto.
This place even smells wrong.
Hey, Rook.
Hey. Sound. Does he really deserve it?
Yeah, he does. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, Gavin Eurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Maybe...
I think Anaris proved it wasn't just the Evanuris who wanted power.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Rook?
Do I want to know where this is going?
It's not going anywhere. I mean, I don't mean your relationship's not going anywhere. I mean me, my question.
Right.
It's just nice. And you can solve cases together.
Hey, I'm good to go.
So... oh, what kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Ugh, snakes are just the worst.
Really? Oh,
And now we've got a giant...
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go?
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apology. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a bath, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it. And that's the other Oh. Pulling a bath.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune...
Huh. Bath.
Say you're sorry some more. That'll fix it.
No.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing, that I know of. With Aelia taken care...
That warehouse the Venatori were in. I'll be careful.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
Zita, how are you?
Better with Aelia out of the picture. She won't cross the threads. Or anyone else again. And I can't say I'm sorry.
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up.
Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal. Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry,
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown. Drinks are on me!
My money's on Nev.
Nice move.
Hasn't led me wrong yet.
Is that flattery or a trap?
Always the first. We'll see about the second.
All right, Nev. Smart bet's on you.
Smart's not letting you deal. Last hand to me? No trick up your sleeve?
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
So why Nev? Why not take over yourself?
I'm a man of simple ambition. Besides, Aelia took down Damas. Nev took down Aelia.
So I win on merit, trying to stop infighting.
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business. Good for us. We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need. Ask, and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home, and no one messes with it.
All right.
The Thread Boss. And you thought I was trouble.
You still are. You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on this city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is that? You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right, who's up for another game? Honest one this time, seriously.
Then let the Viper deal.
Ooh, this should be good. Sure.
Oh, well, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of... Not that I'm writing about...
So...
It's my hero. I know who they are, but I can't figure out the...
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk... Well... So why are you doing all this?
You know, I haven't really thought about it much. I guess I saw something that needed doing, then I just kept going.
I wish I...
But that's... Sure. Everyone's scared.
We are going up again. That feel... And we're saving the world.
We...
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillename will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse. After that, what happens?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many
Sounds like you...
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest.
Heard the news out of Treviso. Like... So...
Check the back for me.
Right away.
So, the threads.
You disapprove? Really?
Disapprove? No.
Then why are you making that face?
It's a lot of work.
I can handle it. It's not like I've never worked before.
That isn't it either. How much are they paying you? You should have a negotiator.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, and what of your other...
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of... If we fail in this, they gain all the evil put into play.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the... And Rook, I wish you...
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed...
How much time do we actually...
It's not weeks, I can tell you that.
The eclipse is slowly...
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only...
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with...
What will we be facing?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight?
Right.
They've had time to prepare.
So will the gods.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else.
We're with...
No matter.
I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing. Not taking a break? It's our last chance before...
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
If this isn't something you want...
That's not what this is.
Then what?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens...
Nev.
Oh, I knew you... It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... When do the tables turn, Rook?
I'm here for you. I meant that. I still do.
The gods can break that promise for you.
You're acting like they already have, like I wouldn't try. We've been in danger since we met.
This time I know
Why can't you say it?
What if I can't tomorrow?
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird. It's not a person.
I don't know how to carry this weight.
No, this job, you're on this
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
It's fortunate.
A lot of dread.
Now we...
More...
Armies are big and clumsy.
Agreed.
The gods will know we're here soon. We need a distraction.
I'll take half the team and...
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down.
I'll take the rest of us. And get to the gods before...
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop.
Right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Rook, the veil is weakening here. I can feel it.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out fast!
Take arms! You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances. Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. Hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
Anton Reba.
shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon. Lusa Khan. He said my name. Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
Spite says he smells old blood.
Another group of mercenaries!
Can't let them slow us down.
Light. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solas was terrified of that.
He has some sense at least.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Artam! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A spite demon and its host. A frost wielder, Tabinta trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
The crows say otherwise.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute. Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Let's move.
Get clear!
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
More Antom, too.
Unharmed. The intruders remain. One golden instrument from the dreadful.
So the gods know we have Solas' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will set my creation to assist your hunger.
Oh no. Dark spawn! See that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A Fade tear. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade tear's blocking the way. I have to set it off.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
What's like?
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in!
Then we'd better find...
Wait. There are wards blocking the...
One touch could kill.
How do we get through?
Patterns are...
Ideal.
That's risky, Nev. Really.
Your way's just...
Up.
Great. Come on! Elganon and Gillinane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they...
Then we...
Then after... All this magic...
Where's...
On...
We'll kill Gil...
Then we will...
Good luck.
Like I...
It's a...
Gillinane until it's too late.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first Age of Gods was a time of conquest. The second Age of Gods saw wonders built. came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was
I see her.
not.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you. You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dragon. Solas is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us. So small.
Todd? Nev?
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Nev, are you hurt?
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Are you okay, Tosh? Barely felt anything. Let's go. We need to find Davrin. Gillen ain't grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is pointless, wasteful.
Davrin, we've got you.
But now we need Lucanus. That Solas is dead. The only way to kill Gilliman.
We'll find him.
You have to move.
Gilliman, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Assad! No!
We had such plans.
The vein's still ripping open!
The dagger!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you... Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day?
If we don't stop that dragon...
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
You and your friends stood... Your courage is laudable.
Solas.
But mortals can... I am sorry.
I saved you. You were never up to me.
You're worthless.
this.
Varric, never.
What failure cuts your conscience?
Belara!
Your friend is dead.
It was
Your fault.
Regret. It can bruise. Regret. But such a prison.
No!
You were never ready. So through our...
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is where we talk. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solas found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solas said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die. You're right. You're my friend, Belara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. Solas.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solas. Pieces to sacrifice.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elganon, and I'm gonna stop Solas. I'll save the world, Davrin, and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Come on,
He was my friend. And if he won't let... You need to...
Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go.
You can't be dead, Varric. We wouldn't have gotten this far.
But you did.
Because... you died.
Yeah.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you? I made the choice, even knowing my decision.
But
every story.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you. I remember.
Nope. You just time to finish this. I just know the...
What happens now?
I'll disappear.
Right.
Hey.
What about Solas?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solas wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But because that means, remind him who he...
So how...
Listen to your team.
This way. It's thinner here.
That'll be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was...
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting. Last but Elgernon's...
Even the city's Alluvians, they'd be dead already.
Solas?
He got Dumin Rathis.
Now, everyone's following.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he can't...
So Solas has to kill...
And once...
Solas is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you.
Well, unlike Elganon, we can hurt Solas. And he's got the dagger we
did attempt to create a...
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We have no idea where Bellara is.
And Davron and Hassan are...
I know I'm not... We lost Bellara. So let's get a mess, then fix up your gear in the morning.
Hey.
We've still got work to do.
Look, we can help you. I'll...
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the fade is...
You came back. I waited. And you came back.
I wasn't sure I would.
Me too. Just... I could stay.
It's okay to rest.
Can't.
If you want.
I thought you were gone. When Roth... All I know is...
I love you too.
Look.
Take what you can get while you got it?
For as long as I can.
What?
Keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those big...
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts there's a giant tendril of blight.
Then that's our goal. Emmerich, can we count on Moon Watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with...
Can the Veil Jumpers
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Tosh, you're with the crows.
Yes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Lucanus? Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, the rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. And take the fight to Elganon.
For a world free of the Blight!
Destroy this filth!
Get to the warding crystals!
Focus on...
Get to the gate!
Retreat! I'm coming for you! After her!
Those at the gate got us in clean.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
All right, let's find Solas.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then we must find the Shadow Dragons.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
More dark spawn. Be ready.
Venatori, too. Now it's your turn.
Fail our god! Strike again.
Merchants used to fill this plaza. They sold expensive pastry and overpriced jewelry. Now, look at it. The Venatori finally got their victory.
Rook. Well fought, Tosh.
I think this...
Wait.
Why not?
Okay. You go after... We...
All right. Taya said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
And all this is with Solas helping the Shadow Dragons. Be ready, Venatori.
This is Hazara!
She's dead. Get over it.
something big up ahead. Not sure what.
Asher! Get out of my... Asher! You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solas. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Even I could not have...
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the...
You did something to my mind to make me keep... You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
But I have... If...
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me... It will never come down. Now.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting...
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Be gone, Darkspawn!
Blessing!
You should never have come to be. Betrayed your people! Join Gillenane in death!
Darkspawn emissary ahead. Be ready.
Abominations! Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Their life drain away!
You will threaten this world no longer! Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him. Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight. There. If you can... I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
What did they do to me?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
All right. Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First,
we must get to Belara.
Belara, we're gonna...
There's... Here. More Venatori that tried to stop us.
You are not my god!
Rook? He was... It's okay. You're free.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment. You're alive.
Thanks to the Wardens and the Mornwatch.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. Balara, you're all right. Rook freed me, but...
We will, but...
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time. Mivaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight, they will be taken, if you wish.
You're dense. Is that a furrow on your troubled...
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Got some civil. Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The Crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the Lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Go finish this.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
He was in my head the whole He's Phil. Rook. Maybe the No, you... When Elgernon was in my mind, I could... It...
I felt... And now...
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger. That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solas takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
It doesn't matter how we plan to handle Solas if we don't stop Elgernon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon...
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Be ready to...
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanes? Everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the... Now we only have to... But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps. Elgin, if any, deserve to satisfy. I would. The cost of mercy is too high. Whatever happened.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have... Zara thought she could take my... When this is done, and it will be owned.
Of course Solas lied to us. We... But you just... I'm ready.
Oh, it is purest. We... This... You...
We didn't lose any...
How are you feeling, Bellara? No.
Every person who gets through this is a win.
We must stay focused.
Shh.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help. I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for...
You go to face a god.
Nev, your expertise will help here.
I'll buy you time.
We'll be...